At the tone, we will be 1 minute and 30 seconds away. At the tone, we will be 1 minute away. At the tone, we will be 30 seconds away. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6.
What up, ladies and gentlemen? It has been a long time went live on air. So yeah, this is my new channel that I have going on. Whoa, that is way hot. Turn that down a little bit. Didn't realize it was going to kick in so hot. All right, so what have we got going on here today? Well, just so happens that we have 2 Point Hospital. I haven't played this game very much. I'll admit. I can admit that. I played like one hospital. I got it 3 stars. And then I subsequently decided not to play it anymore. I don't know why. Because I inherently love this game. I really do. I really, really love this game. So let's see. Why not continue? Should I continue this? I don't even know where I left off. But why not? Let's take a journey. Let's take a journey into my wackiness. All right. So we're gonna go over the Golden Gate Bridge. We're gonna go to this hospital, and I'm gonna start by every other hospital that I've ever started. So yeah. Let's see. Ooh, staff qualifications. I don't know what this music is, but whatever. Oh, sweet. I already got some good stuff going on. Well, let's see. What should we build? Whoa, my mouse is all over the place. Goodbye. Whoop. Not over there. All right, well, first off, we need a GP's office or some sort, because without it, we're not going to be able to do much. All right, see if I remember how to do this. It has been a long time, but everything should be exactly as I remember it. All right, so start about right here. Yeah. No. Yeah, there we go. I'll put the door right here. The desk. What the hell? New. No, I said desk. Forgot how to rotate these things. That's in and out. Now we gotta use an actual keyboard. It has been a... No, that just rotates the damn screen. Damn it! I am kind of noob. Oh, there we go. I just hold and drag. Bam. Yeah, that sounds good. No, it doesn't need a window, but you need a filing cabinet. That would go right over there neatly in the corner. Don't necessarily need any of this stuff. Sure, Professor a light bulb. It makes people feel a little more roomy. I think I need something else in here, don't I? I feel like this room isn't complete. Oh, that chair's already there. All right, this room's already complete. So I'm just going to... Ka-chink! There goes some money. Oh, wait. Is this the GP's office? That is the GP's office. Boy, am I retarded. I'm used to these...
Not being aware costs lives.
Yes, I will be aware of that. Diagnosis. Oh, I need a diagnostic room. That would probably help. General diagnostics, please. Patients, please do not die in a corridor. Thank you. Alright, so we'll do that. Do that there. And sure. Yeah. I need a nurse. Now we need a nurse? Alright, let's see. What? Some staff. Alright. Let's see. Nurses. We have no nurses. Ah, I'm fucked. So, Oh, I think that's the staff that I have hired. My bad. I have to go. No. Oh, hire. Maybe if I hit the hire thing. I am retarded. All right. And let's see. Sure, you look nice enough. Ugh. Plop. Oh shit. Now I need a freaking pharmacy. I hope nobody's offended by swearing. If you are at the wrong channel. Sorry, you at the wrong channel.
Patients must pay for good health.
Ugh. All right. Well, I guess I can, because I got this freaking room right here. It's kind of. I don't. Oh, there we go. Where should I? Oh, frick! I need toilets and everything. All right. Well, you know what? He has to take a whiz, but sorry, we're gonna have to hold your. Oh, can't go there. We're gonna have to hold your whiz for a second. What? Oh yeah, drag and hold. Man, this is really wonky. Crap.
We're brought to you by Politask 2-in-1.
Yes, 2-in-1 shoe polish. What in the hell?
Serving 2-Point County. This is 2-Point Radio.
2-Point Radio. I love 2-Point Radio. I turned it down because initially the radio was like really loud and kind of annoying, and I didn't like it. Now that I kind of like it, but maybe now that I don't. I don't know. Okay. And yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, yourself. Oh, finish room. Good. Now I got a pharmacy going. He looks way... Why the hell do these people have all these fucking puzzle pieces on top of their head? Oh, they got Freddie Mercury syndrome. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Freddie Mercury. Hope everybody knows who the hell that is. If not, you really need to brush up on some things. Alright, I need another room. We need a ward. The ward can go right here. Just big enough.
Announcement. Please don't compare treatment prices online.
Yeah. Why would you want to compare treatment prices online? Oh, that's right, because my hospital is going to rip you the
Nurse
F off.
needed in general diagnosis.
Right, let's do another one. Do another one. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Invalid for room. Well, hopefully, hospital isn't covering costs. Hospital isn't covering costs. This guy annoys the hell out of me. Shut up. I know how to run a hospital. I've been doing it for years. Let's see. Illnesses. No, I need more rooms. I need more. Oh, I need a. Oh, shit. That's the room I needed. Oops. My bad. Oh, well. Let's see. Oh. Frick my. Alright. Whatever. I guess we'll pop that there. Yes, there's that. Probably could use a filing cabinet, you know, make it a little more roomy. Every I just love the noise they're making. Every room needs a freaking plant. Derek, come on. There it goes. A nice plant. New technology. New for you. Alright, let's see. What is this new technology going for? Let's build. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need some more staff. How about another nurse? Wait, I need a doctor. Yes. No, those are my doctors. I need to hire a new doctor. And...
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
I guess I'll hire this guy. Oh, Freddie Mercury. Let's see. I need some items. Items. Oh, a bench. Yeah, people like benches. Seems to be a lot of these guys right here. Okay, everybody needs a snack machine. Ugh. Here's a salty snack machine. Ugh. Every hospital needs salty snack machines. Alright, I do realize I do need a bathroom or else...
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth
What? Who the hell is Nigel
on 2
Bickleworth?
Point Radio.
2 Point Radio.
Welcome back to your favorite radio station with the vastly overqualified
Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm here to
Overqualified?
inform, to
I don't think so,
entertain,
buddy.
and to bring some small measure of sophistication to your drab little lives. Should any of you have any requests for popular tunes, as I believe people like to call them,
Is this the same guy that does
hesitate to
Kif from
repress that impulse.
Futurama?
I have no intention of playing any of that drivel.
Speaking of dribble, please don't dribble in my bathroom, please. Thank you. I need a hand dryer. There we go. Yay! Bathroom is all set. All right. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, that's right. There's expansion plots for $50,000.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Oh shit! That's plants need water. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's hire a janitor. Sure. Let's hire this guy. Person, sir, ma'am, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm fucked up. Let's see. We're gonna just plop. They need a staff room because staff needs to rest to deal with my insane bullshit. They like staffs like lockers. Typically to put stuff in. What else? They like drink machines and. Ooh. Should I waste? Oh, Outrun Arcade. Oh, yeah. I forgot the Sega game. So, they get to play Outrun while they're in the break room. That's a freaking cool ass
Maintenance
break room.
announcement. Bins will become full.
What? Bins will become full? Shit. That's right. I might. And you're going to fit right there. Oh, wait. Did I just... Does he not have us... Oh, shit. Everything's... I made the room too small. Yeah! I can fit right there. Awesome. Let's see. What else have we got going on? And chunk. Ooh, sweet. I got more money. There's a place got the rainforest that totally sucks ass. No, maybe not that one. Maybe let's go for the $50,000 one right now. Yes. 15 days left. I mean, I have to wait. Alright. Let's see. I don't really have... Well, I mean, I probably could squeeze that out. Everything else. I have general diagnostics. I got 2 GP's offices. Could have completely messed up. Let's see. Deluxo. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. And uh-oh. Door. Wait. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I can actually. I keep forgetting.
Doctor required
I
at
can
psychiatry.
do that. I'm so
Holistics
used to the original one. Okay, I keep saying the original one. For those of you who don't know, 2 Point Hospital is actually the spiritual successor and practically goddamn near freaking clone of Theme Hospital, which is technically owned by Electronic Arts, and it's their IP, but was developed by Bullfrog Interactive. Now, quick little history on Bullfrog Interactive. They made cool games like this. Then Peter Moore came along, bought Bullfrog, sold it to EA, and EA was like, yeah, we're shutting you down by 2001. And away went Bullfrog. But the good news is this game actually has half the staff that worked on the original game that worked in Bullfrog Studios on Theme Hospital made this one. So, like I said, this game's a damn near clone of Theme Hospital. Hence the reason why I keep forgetting that I can turn the camera angle like this. I'm so used to isometric view like this one. Oh, yeah. Deluxo machine, window, no. Yeah, let's room it up a little bit. Applying a couple posters here. That, and done. Oh, now this is complete. And I have no money. What are these? Discovered. Okay. Get patient to wait. Janitor. Staff challenge. I'd love to really big push for the staff to relax in the break room. How about it, boss? I guess. I made you an awesome ass break room without running everything in it. So enjoy, Home Slice. Let's see. Yeah, sorry if you hear a little microphone noise. I don't have my main microphone that I was going to use sounds like absolute donkey doo. So I am dealing with what I have, which is my desk microphone, which is haphazardly built. Let's see, but enough about that. Let's see, what rooms do I want now? Oh, I have everything. Now I just need patience. What? Why the hell say nurse required in ward? I need to hire another one.
In general diagnosis.
Ooh. Hire. You're good. Well, I don't know if you're good, but I need another nurse. Nurse? Medic? Let's see. What do we have here? Oh boy. Okay. Let's hire another nurse. What does she start in? Treating skills. Sure, you're hired, bitch.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
And we should probably hire another doctor too, for that matter. Ooh, he's good at diagnosing skills. Let's hire this dude. All right, woo. Let's see, illnesses. Ooh, not a good reputation at all. I might have killed one of them. Who knows? Do I have any deaths? Fatalities, 0. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. 0 fatalities. Let's see. Easy scan. What's wrong with easy scan? Why would I want to... Oh, I guess. Sure, update it. I don't know what it's doing, but yeah. We can afford to update things. Probably should update things. Uh-oh. No, please don't haunt my hospital, because then I have to find a janitor that, like, gets rid of ghosts. Oh, yeah, and, yeah, that's the thing. If they, when they die in your hospital, sometimes they come back and they haunt your hospital. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that noise? Nothing better be blown up. Newly discovered illness. That's one way to upgrade it. Beat the shit out of it till it upgrades. Sounds good to me. How about you? Let's see what we got going here. Whoa. Don't you be tilting that way now. Let's see. Oh no. You couldn't have waited till you got outside to die? Great.
Patients are asked to wait their turn.
Please don't.
We now bring you
hospital.
this segment, Sir
Oh, good, they
Nigel
didn't.
Reviews.
Sometimes you'll see like these white spots around. Patients are storming out because of the bad reputation.
And what a delight for the
Yeah, bad
experienced
reputation.
palate this is. The scrambled emu eggs
Patient
on pickled
lab.
toast are particularly good.
I don't know any more
I
patient
give it
labs.
4
This is all I got.
shakers.
Oh, I think I need to go in there. Whoops. My bad. So, right there. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I know. Whoa. This will be fun.
Doctor's GP's office.
There we go. They can have some fun. Uh-oh. I don't like that noise. That meant something. Don't tell me another patient died. Or is dying. No, he's dying of a broken heart. Ugh. Means he's not cured. I need a doctor that... what? Who's that guy? Why was there number 1? I had that guy? Good. Go away. Let's see. Let's hire someone else. Whoa. New technology, yeah. Janitors. Oh yeah, probably could use that guy. Let's hire him.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Plants need water. Always. Always plants need water. Remember that. Plants need plenty of water. Just like you. Right now, I got a bottle of water right next to me. Great value pure drinking water. Why? Because I was too lazy to go get a drink, so I grabbed a bottle of water instead. Laziness is making me have healthy choices. Let's see. Yay. Is there Deluxo? Wait. I don't know of any other rooms. Ah, this is the one there. The pants lab. Right there. Whew, that's a big ass machine. Yeah. Lips smacking and a plant. David Plant. Yes. And now I have very low dough. What's this? Oh no! Now I'm in the red. New construction. You have too many janitors. Several are currently idle. Well, not for long. Aha! Yay! Not in the red no more. Woo! Oh yeah, I probably should put a... Since I can afford a bench now. Yeah, I'll just place this bench and boom.
2-Point Radio.
Health inspection.
Our reporter on the field.
Oh, I got a health inspection award. That is awesome. Considering I didn't really know I was doing anything.
What she was reporting on, I cannot say. Nobody tells me anything.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Now my cash is going back up. Phew. Because people are happier now. They were like, we need pants thingy majiggers. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no pants thing. No pants for you. Okay. Let's watch this now. Oh, pan. Why am I thinking pants? Boy, am I illiterate. Pan extracted. No, do not die. This is the killer. Do not die. Apparently, that didn't do shit.
Test. Please pretend there's a fire.
Huh. Ugh. Do not haunt my hospital. Then I have to...
Inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Oh, phew. But I have 2 deaths. That is not great. Well, let's see. I'm about to kill you, homie. Well, that's one way to deal with it, I suppose. Oh my god, why does my doctor keep killing these people? The hell is wrong with him? Yeah, well, he needs to put him on the right way so that he doesn't die. I don't know. Okay, I'm telling you, if that machine doesn't directly pick him up, then this doctor, I'm firing his ass because that means he's completely incompetent. But he's a good doctor. There we go. Finally, one that'll live. Yay! I finally cured a patient. Woo! You're lucky. I was about to fire you. Oh, let's see. Rooms. Build rooms. Pan's Lab. Deluxo Clinic. Ward. General Diagnostics. Unless there's something else new available. Ooh, light bulby syndrome. I swear I have.
Doctor to the Deluxe Clinic.
Oh, Deluxe. Aha! I knew it. I knew I built that one. I'll say, son. I'll say. Don't you go on all sudden on me. I say now. I say. I have built that. Okay. Aha! There's Doctor. You kill him, I will fire you faster than you can say Saturday, Sunday. You have too many nurses. Some of them are currently idle. Well, you know what? Sometimes they're not currently idle, so I'm there. Okay, let's see. And pull it to work. There goes the light bulb. Alright, switching his head. Come on, screw his head back on. Will he live? Yay! Woo! Cured another one. Let's see. I don't know what else to do now. I mean, oh, what's this? I'm terrified of ghosts, but since my autonomy training, I found it strange. Capture 3 ghosts, 180 days. Well, if you want to, I say go for it. I mean, at the rate my patients are dying in the hospital, why not? Sure, screw it. I accept. Why is there a doctor needed in the GP office? Doctor needed in the GP office.
We all have our differences, don't we? Morning people,
Well, drug mixer can be
night
upgraded.
owls,
All right, I will do that.
noon bandits.
Psychiatry.
We come in all manner of
baby, I
wonderful
like it like
flavors.
that.
But
There.
gubbins,
Now,
gubbins come in just one.
drug mixer. Upgrade.
Cheesy gubbins. There are some things that we can all agree on. More 2 Point. More often.
More
This
2
is
point.
2 Point Radio.
2 Point Radio. Yeah, giving at you live. 2 Point Radio now. Yeah. Let's see. Where? Woo. Our money is getting quite low. I'm not sure if we'll be able to afford our bills. Do you think we need a loan? No, we do not need a loan. See? Well, I don't think so. We just need to cure, like, a bunch more people. Here comes Freddie Mercury again. Let's see. Aha. See, you hear all the dillings? The dilling. That means we're making money. My hospital is running smoothly. Just as long as these doctors don't go. Why are you tired? Go to the break room now.
Why not buy something?
Why are you not going to the break room? You're going to be unhappy. Oh, that's a drink machine you're buying from. Okay. Hey, what the hell? Did I complete it? VP challenge reward 10k rep. All right. Woo! As long as nobody dies in my hospital, I assume. Why is it following him? Oh, I see. I can just follow them. Relax. Sit. Tell them all about it. What the? Why would you walk in when somebody's in there? What a douche knuckle. Oh, you're watering the plant. So, yeah. Yeah, they may call it that, but that is clearly Freddie Mercury. You know, Bohemian Rhapsody and all that type of fun stuff. Oh, no. He broke his heart. I mean, he doesn't die, at least. So, it's not the way he's walking.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Man, I got 2 GP's offices, and a doctor's always required in one. You have too many doctors running around. No, I don't, Home Slice, because if I didn't, I would have bad things. Let's see.
End of year approaching.
Ooh, yearly awards. Let's view my yearly awards. And I've... Oh, okay. Let's open them all. Woo! Doctor of the Year. Nurse of the Year. Patient Choice. Yeah, I got 3 awards. You know, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. What's this? Unfortunately, we failed to complete the request. Challenge at get level 4 staff room. Oh. What the hell is a level 4 staff room? Dude, you have a frickin' like drink machine. You have an arcade machine. You have a snack machine. You have lockers. You have seats. What the hell else more do you want, dude? When I worked at the place that I worked at, yeah, it was a pretty cool. We had, at least had a couple couches. I mean, they were grody as all hell. You didn't really want to sit in them. This was before all that COVID shit happened. We had a couple of couches. There was a nice big ass TV in there, except like for whatever reason, something happened with the satellite dish on top of the roof, and they either never fixed it, or they just cut their services off, and then the TV became pretty much a brick. So instead of providing any kind of entertainment, they left a TV in there, and people were just like signing in with their own Netflix accounts. And then when those people ultimately quit, they didn't sign in with their Netflix accounts anymore. And not only that, but the internet was horrible in there. You'd watch half of something and it would buffer. It was pretty bad. So, yeah, I would love to have had an arcade machine in there. What the hell is the challenge? Cure 4 patients with lazy bones. Treat them in ward. Sure.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Oh, shit.
If ever you have found yourself at a loss
I might
as
need
to
a
the
bigger
correct
ward.
usage of the English language, you may enjoy my popular guide to good grammar. A public service I perform with no shortage of humility.
Okay, let's see.
I would do one to proper enunciation as well, but I fear your underdeveloped vocal abilities would make this quite impossible.
Quite impossible. Jeez. Man, Nigel, whatever the hell his name is. I keep forgetting I can do this. Such unnaturalness. No. Okay, no. No, there we go. Okay, well, whatever. I gotta need to finish this. Uh-oh. 1-star hospital. Woo! Congratulations. Your star has been awarded 1-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Like lightning, you have made a mockery of your... by striking a second time. Commended. Oh, I think I did something good. Unfortunately, that sound means I just killed a guy, so, who's dying now? Well, wait. Oh, it's gotta be that guy. Oh, wait, no, that's... Where the hell did that person go that took a lick? Oh, shit. Nurse request. Why do I need another nurse? Alright, oh, good. You're really good at bedside manner. Why are they... I have 2 wards. What the hell? Staff promotion, sure. Make them happy. Starting queue? Why is there standing queue?
To the owner of the bluish car, your car is being taken for cubing.
Huh.
That's a bluish car for cubing.
Where's half for queuing? Where's half for queuing? No, there is a ward right here. You need to go to it. Like, why are they going to that ward? They need to go to the other one that I have built. Ugh. Queue appointment. Deluxo machine. Select upgrade more frequently. Excuse me, Franz Hyunk Alexa? Why are you spinning blue right now? That's right, bitch. You shut the hell up. Sometimes you just gotta choke a bitch out like the Alexa. I said, shut up. Sometimes you gotta be like Samuel L. Jackson to Alexa. You gotta tell it who's boss. Yeah, that's right. You stop spinning a little blue light.
I have only
You
one
stop
word
listening
to
into
say
my
to you
conversation
today.
about how I talk about 2 Point
Trousers,
Hospital.
People,
Yeah, the whole world
trousers.
can hear you.
They ought to be worn at all times. They
Hey,
protect against
if you're
sunburn
here,
and knobbly
give me a
knees.
hell yeah in the chat.
Take heed, dear listeners.
Hell yeah. Oh. That's great. What is this?
A warm greeting to you all this fine morning,
Yes.
especially those of you in Flottering, where renovations have been completed on the bridge that leads to the town's ancient castle. Officials say people crossing over will no longer need to wear parachutes and life jackets. It just won't be the same.
Why the hell would I want to... Yeah, I'll continue it for right now. Why not? If there's anybody here, give me a hell yeah in the chat. Let me know. Show some love.
Please clean up after yourself and others.
Yep, that message pretty sums up my entire life. I'm trying to do something new here. Well, not really, but I'm trying to just get back into the game. I've gotten some new equipment since then. It's been a long time. But I'm hoping everybody enjoys my journey of streamness. Yeah, I know this game's pretty boring, but it's pretty freaking fun. Oh, no, don't get sick in a garbage can. Oh, dude, that is horrible. Dude, that's disgusting. Dude, did y'all see that? Did the 0 people that are watching me right now see that? Luckily, you're yippity skippity. What the hell? Yay! Current level. Let me see. Get hospital to level 8. Increase your hospital level by expanding and building more rooms. What more rooms do you want me to build? Oh, there's a cardiology. Cardiology. Whoa, that was funktacular. I didn't like that. I don't like that shit one bit. I can always put another room there, too. All right. Cardio. What a filing cabinet. And don't get lit. Plop. All right. Now people can be diagnosed with cardio-related illnesses and stuff. No, I cured one person and killed another. That's freaking amazing. New illness found. Lips discovery. Oh boy. Whatever the hell that is. Do not die in my hospital. I will have no other. We have too many janitors. No, I'm gonna have to delete a janitor so I can.
Patients must pay for good health.
Yeah, you have to pay for good health. That's more or less a U.S. thing. Everyone else, well, actually, I don't even know where anyone else. But
Deluxe Clinic calling doctor.
all I know is I look across the lake right there and I go, land of semi-free healthcare. But then again, the taxes that I pay whenever I do go to Canada, understandably why they have a lot of free shit. Because, okay, do not haunt my hospital. Do not. Oh no, they're haunting my hospital now. Now they're going to scare the shit out of everybody. The janitor's got a ghost busting thing. Ha 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 ha. Ha, that takes care of one. Man, why? Okay. You're going to be happy at there. Fine.
You're listening
Promote.
to Harrison Wolf on 2
Why
Point
the
Radio.
hell do I?
You're listening to 2 Point Radio with
2
your
Point
resident
Radio.
weirdo,
2 Point
Harrison
Radio.
Wolf. Stay tuned for some great music. You never
Boink.
know. We might get lucky.
Might get lucky. What the hell? What?
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Oh wait, no, that's not that's general diagnosis. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just placing shit down. Let's see. There's. Oh, the nurse takes care of this shit. I see. Whoops, my bad. Now I have too many doctors. Oh boy. Let's see. Run, fat boy, run. Clip, clap, clip, clap. Yes, you do that. I need to do some more running. Trust me, I'm getting a little fat there. This whole quarantine thing is bullshit. That's what happens when I sit down most of the time. I mean, hell, my padding on my computer chair is completely gone. I only weigh about 200 pounds. And I don't know why after I said I weighed that I was so fat that I immediately thought, gee, I'm hungry. Oh, good grief. Not good. Wait a minute. Time limit. Challenge. Earn 200,000. I should be able to do it. Rewards. None. I should be able to do 200K at the rate I'm going. I hope. And I hope and pray. However that song goes. Okay. No. Rooms. See if there's new rooms. If you are here, give me a hell yeah in the chat.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Plants need water. Nobody here, huh? Nobody watching this. Well, you know, just all I can do is just do this for a long period of time. Maybe I should start hosting shit. I don't know. We have too many janitors. Some of them are currently idle. Why the hell you're idle? They need to take care of my plants. Cardiology. GP's office. I got outrun me. What? My mouse is going all over the place. Everything's gone wrong. Let's see. Cute little hospital. Oh, little cars. Back in. 1, 2. At least says, guess they're waiting nicely, I guess. I'm not dying quite yet. But if I don't fix this guy's head, he's just going to take a lick. Right. Those are some funky sounds. Let's zoom in and watch this process in action. Don't you wish real doctors could do this? Yay, and he's cured. Woo! Yeah. Earn $200,000. Oh, I have to earn that. Remaining?
You ever stare into empty
I almost
space
have $200,000
and just
now.
ponder the mysteries of the universe?
Mysteries of
how
the
many
universe.
planets out there support life?
I don't
And
know
what's
how many
another
planets
word
do
for
support life.
thesaurus? More
Because as of
existential questions.
well, if we were
after
counting
this.
life based on the people that were in this stream right now, there wouldn't be any.
Don't
It'd be me.
forget to tip your nurse.
I would be the alien going, gee, where'd all the people go? Give me a hell
Nurse
yeah.
Cardiology.
What? What do you mean? Doctor, attend psychiatry, please. But doctor. Oh boy. Doctor. Beep. 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 Ever see that Family Guy episode where they like have the I don't know, like Peter takes over and he creates like this urban sounding and, you know, freaking like ectogram machine or whatever. And it's got the Bill Cosby and he's like, beep, 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 ghost dad. Yeah, I like Family Guy. I think they're hilarious. First couple of seasons anyways. Reported, impress the hospital, reward, okay. Impress the hospital guy. I have some decent amount of money remaining. I got about 100 grand left to go in my 90-day challenge, and I'm about 56 days into it.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
Yeah, 2 Point Radio has arrived. Why am I watching a hospital and Freddie Mercury? I swear, this diagnosis, he's mood, yeah. He's got Freddie Mercury syndrome. Freddie Mercury kicks ass. Let's follow this guy for a minute. Let's follow him from reception to waiting around to diagnosis to cure, hopefully. Because, I mean, if not cure, he's just going to leave with a broken heart. Sometimes that's worse. What was that? Oh. Man, a lot of things in the hospitals make a lot of weird noises, don't they? There we go. Doctor retired in GP's office. Patients, please do not die in the corridors. That's actually a throwback from the original Theme Hospital. I played that game a lot. Let's see. Appointment, psychiatry. Illness? Are you freaking kidding me? Why is he... We have too many janitors. Several are currently idle. Screw you and your currently idleness. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, just Freddie Mercury just wander on over there. In treatment. Yes. Molly... Oh, that's Molly Lovecraft. Well, if... Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know what to say about that anymore.
Janitors should clean and prepare, not harbour secret ambitions.
Yes, that too. Yes, cured. Yay. So this person's going
If you want to experience
look
all
at that.
the
They're
big
cured.
Mountains
They're
have
back
to
to their
offer,
normal self. Yay.
stay at the Underlook Hotel.
What the hell was
You'll
that?
never want to leave.
Thanks. You're welcome.
I don't know what the hell just happened. Either one of my kids would start screaming, or just or either that or a monkey just freaking got loose in
Underlook Hotel.
like upstairs in my kids' room. I don't know what happened.
2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. Yeah. All right. I am completely lost my freaking mind. Can y'all hear me all right? Yeah. I have got to get a better solution. All right. Wow. All right, let's see. Why are there just random people wandering over here? Oh, that's a nurse. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was like a random patient. I was like, why the hell are they just randomly walking over here? Did you know the hospital can meet? 200 challenge reward none. Yeah, what I just made it to? I guess I failed. Radio reporter visiting toilets. Oh, my toilets are squeaky clean according to that. Yay, they seem happy. I'm also happy after I take a big shit. Let me tell you. You know, how they say everything's all fun. You know, they say shits and giggles because sometimes after you get done taking a shit, you really have a set of giggles. That is a true thing. It's happened to me numerous times. I'll be just sitting there on the toilet, and all of a sudden I'll just be like laughing so hard after it comes out because it's like, oh, it's such a wonderful feeling. I wish I had that all the time. You know, I really wish I had that kind of wonderful feeling all the time, but I don't. I really don't. And I really popped my peas there. Yeah, I just kind of did that purposely. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's that? I didn't like didn't. Please tell me that made. Please tell me that it made the thing. Ooh, let's see. What's this? Ooh, emergency pandemic. Cure 7 patients. Treatment 1 lab in a hospital. Yes. Yeah. Sure.
Pandemic patients on the way.
Pandemic. Pretty bad wording terms at this point. Pandemic. I don't like, I got me them pandemic patients arriving. I sure do like them French fried taters. Oh, wow. Yes. All right, pandemic staff incoming. Hey. What was that noise? Oh, what was that noise? Ooh. Newly discovered. Patient suffered from a rare form of pancreatitis. Blah, blah, blah. Yay. All right, let's see. Do I have a new room? No, I do not. But yeah. Yes,
2
that's
Point Radio's roving
2 Point
reporter
Radio.
Sally
Guy,
Blanket
dude, I don't know
visited
why,
some
but this
local
guy in 2
hospitals
Point
for
Radio
nice
sounds
peace.
kind of high,
And
man.
you'll be able to enjoy
I
it. just
want to
as soon
enjoy
as you
some
figure
weed,
out how to
man.
Show it to you over a radio set.
Hey, man, you want to get high? Get high. What? Yeah. Oh, you just killed him, you dumbass. Well. Oh, he's cured. Oh, I thought usually when it throws him around like that, it kills him, but I guess not. They're supposed to gently place them in there. Doctor? I was going to say, if that doctor left, I was going to be like, no, why the hell are you leaving? If anybody's in the chat right now, give me a hell yeah. Come on, don't be shy.
Staff are reminded to feel relaxed.
Oh no, that guy's. I hope he doesn't die now. Well, he doesn't. Oh, he wasn't cured, but I guess he's not dead. So that's a plus, right? Right. Did you know building large rooms and filling them with interesting items will make people happier? You say that, Kif, but I really don't. Go 90 days without a death? Oh man, I'm not gonna complete that challenge. I can seem to kill my patients left and right. Alright, whatever you say. Let's watch them cure in action. Doctor, attendant psychiatry, please. Oh, he's banging. He's beating the shit out of it. Did someone just take a whiz somewhere? I swear, I just heard like water running. It's like someone just like he was watering the plant. I was like, man,
Staff are reminded to be good value.
I was like, man, did one of the patients just take a whiz in the plant? I'm like, that'd be freaking awesome. I mean, I haven't seen everything in this game, but that'd be one of those cool things to see, you know. I don't know why. I'm just kind of messed up, you know. Sometimes it's messed up in their head. Mm-hmm. I sure do like them 10 fried taters. Mm-hmm. We have too many janitors. Some of them currently, I don't know. They're not. They're keeping my plant alive. Why is that doctor sniffing the plant? Hey, did you all put marijuana plants in those or something? Why are you sniffing that plant? I see you. No wonder they're dying. Oh, yes. No wonder they're dying. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Oh, whatever. That guy's cured. What else is going on at 2 Point Hospital? I keep forgetting I can turn it, but I keep leaving it like this because that's the view that I know and always remember. Yes. Speaking of jobs, listen, job seekers, I'm available.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, well, kind of figured, why not? It's like, what the hell else, I might as well try and do something with this. I mean, I have an okay YouTube channel and that, but, No, he's dying.
Doctor required in deluxe.
Doctor required to, oh man, this isn't good. Pandemic patients. I have to cure all of them. I've failed at 5 of them. I think there's one more. Maybe I can cure him. Maybe I can't. I don't know. It would be really helpful if I had friends to actually play games and shit with.
Doctor needed.
Anybody want to help out with that? Yeah! Let's see. Did I pass? 6 out of 7. Woo! Cure 7 patients. Oh. You cured. Well done. You cured enough for this group that helped out our reputation. Yeah! Go 90 days without a death. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Hopefully that ghost janitor's still around. Let's see. Yep, there he goes. God. Fuck. Well, at least that takes care of him. Ooh, let's... Alright, let's follow this guy. Let's follow this guy for a little while. Poppy Chunk. Let's follow this dodo for a while.
Continent Easy Scan. Nurse to cardiology. We're close to award season.
Award time. Let's open them all. Hey, it's pretty good. Got some pretty good awards. Yeah. Now back to the game.
No pillaging, please.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Is it just me, or are the pointy mountains getting less pointy? We should raise some money and get them sharpened. I mean, who wants to live in the shadow of blunt mountains?
Some patients should be ashamed of their condition. You know who you are. Doctor wanted in Pan's lab. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
My therapist still says I need to find a hobby, so I decided to try whittling. Ever sat down with a small knife and a piece of wood? It's a very fulfilling experience. But how many steaks does one man need? The search continues.
spent working.
Jasmine Odyssey is back with a #1 album. Salivation includes the hit singles On the 84th Floor,
And you know I can never know if you were on the 84th floor.
and When We're Together and No One Else Is There.
When we're together and no one else is there.
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bungle Music.
Patients are asked to wait their turn.
Patients are asked to wait their turn.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Well, yeah, no shit, plants need water. Man. They act like plants don't need water. Everything needs water. Water is life. Sorry, I had to run away. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Promote, yay! Promote, yay! Promote, yay! They're all happy. Sure, take that
Patients
challenge.
arriving for pharmacy.
Patients rhyming for pharmacy. If you're in the chat right now, give me a hell yeah. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Oh no, did you know? Uh-oh, that ain't good. Sure, I accept it. That's not good.
Announcement. Copying rooms should not be used to clone staff.
Our marketing director, Stacy, went to a holistics nature commune to have her appendix removed. but all they had was tree surgeons. She'll need to visit a real hospital, but at least your hair's been nicely pruned.
Dude, I love these announcements. It's the main reason why I left it on. If you're watching my stream, give me a hell yeah in the chat.
Attention. Please don't look directly at the camera.
Vortex! 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 Vortex!
It must get weird for you.
Vortex!
But
Vortex!
don't worry, I'm not inside your head. I'm just inside your radius. That's where the
Vortex!
music lives too.
Vortex!
Music's like this.
Vortex!
No sleeping in the corridors.
So if you're in the chat right now, give me a hell yeah. Come on. Don't be shy. Say hi. Well, why the hell is this? Oh, shit. I might want to repair that machine.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Okay. Zun. What? Vortex.
does not offer monetary support.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello to all my faithful listeners out there. This is Ricky Hawthorne, ready to pour another jar of good old-fashioned honey into your ears. And remember, the honey I'm referring to here is my voice. There's no need to panic and call in to complain like last time.
We're missing a doctor. White coat, average height, answers to doctor. Lost and found report, machine cog, use unspecified. Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
Would you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now. Here's a nice song to celebrate.
Dr. Hayward to the Sheriff's Office. Yearly review imminent. Have a snack. We'll be right back. Nurse required in cardiology.
Leave your toilet at home with chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible substances that science could find for the person about town with more liquids than time. Soak it all in. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor needed in psychiatry. water. Patients are reminded to stay away from the light.
A report released today claims that Two Point County has the best medical coverage in the country. And while it does say it can't vouch for what goes on in the Orb Wellness Centres, they're sure those are top-notch too. That's good enough for me.
Patients are reminded not to spread diseases. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. required in Deluxe Clinic.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Would you believe it? Old Henry Jobsworth, the local health and safety inspector, is threatening to close down Merrydunk Farm. Apparently, the place is infested with cows, pigs, and chickens. Steady on, Henry.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit. In the event of an epidemic, please try not to panic. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
And now the news. A dangerous animal has escaped from Grockle Bay Zoo, though the authorities have yet to reveal what species. Rumour has it that it's a 9-foot half tiger, half rhino with a big appetite. And just think, you won't need to buy a ticket to see it. Jasmine Odyssey is back with a #1 album. Salivation includes the hit singles On the 84th Floor,
And you know I can over more if you weren't on the 84th floor.
and When We're Together and No One Else Is There.
When we're together and no one else is there.
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bundle Music.
Patients now arriving for the ward. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I've been informed that the local library is implementing a new policy this week. Head librarian Penelope Staffage, tired of so many people forgetting to return books, is threatening to sneak into our homes at night and recover any overdue volumes while we sleep. So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by fiber content, don't be alarmed. It's just old Penelope doing her job.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy. Nurse to cardiology. sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I'd like you to all think of a butterfly sleepily waving its colorful wings. Isn't that a lovely image? Meanwhile, in the news today, the mayor has announced a 100% increase in our taxes.
Food brought from home will be confiscated and in all likelihood eaten. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Fear not, faithful listeners. Your favorite radio personality, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, is back. As much as I would like to quit this infernal booth forever, I just cannot deprive you of my wit. I take the responsibility of being your only source of intellectual stimulation very seriously indeed. More instantly forgettable melodies coming up next. I'm delighted to say I will be giving a lecture at our local university on the topic of pretentiousness, namely how to do it correctly. Perhaps my contribution will put a halt to the alarming decline in educational standards in our community.
To the owner of the bluish car, your car is being taken for cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing. Thank you. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Jasmine Odyssey is back, and there's no getting rid of her. The hit album Salivation features unmissable singles like Oh No, Not Again,
Oh no, not again.
and Ain't No Feeling Like the Feeling I Feel When I'm Feeling Feelings.
With the rain, no
To the owner of the bluish car, your car is being taken for cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing. Thank you. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Doctor required in GP's office. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Warning, try not to slip in the sick. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Nurse to general diagnosis. Doctor required in Pan's lab. sandwich, partially eaten. Doctor needed in GP's office. Yearly review imminent. Maintenance needed in general diagnosis. Maintenance required in Pan's lab. Patients with lightheadedness are arriving. VIP arriving. Please prioritise their amusement over patient well-being. Doctor required in psychiatry. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Attention! Would all visitors please talk silently? easy scan. Nurse required in cardiology. Register your body for compost donation today. Help the grass be greener from the other side. start their darkest secrets for medical reasons. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. We're close to award season. The fauna are reminded not to disturb the flora. Doctor wanted in Pan's lab. go online to rate and review the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Patients with lightheadedness are arriving. Don't forget to tip your nurse. Maintenance needed in staff room. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Nurse needed in general diagnosis. Have a snack. We'll be right back. Yearly review imminent. Doctor needed in psychiatry. maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Maintenance needed in staff room. All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life. inspector now arriving at the hospital. Doctor required in Pan's lab. Warning, try not to slip in the sick. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy. Some patients should be ashamed of their condition. You know who you are. End of year approaching. Have a snack. We'll be right back. fridge, partially eaten. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Doctor required in psychiatry. We're missing a doctor. White coat, average height, answers to doctor. Patients are asked to be endearing sick, not disgusting sick. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. We're close to award season. Deluxe Clinic calling doctor. Please respect the hospital grounds. No unauthorized digging. Doctor's GP's office. Maintenance needed in staff room. between treatments, why not buy something? Patients should enjoy their visit. It may be their last. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Attention! Would all visitors please talk silently? Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you. End of year approaching. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Doctor to the Deluxe Clinic. Former patients are asked not to haunt the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Maintenance needed in staff room. Doctor wanted in Pan's lab. If you see anything suspicious, please investigate further. Maintenance required in Pan's lab. Patients now arriving for the ward. Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived. We're close to award season. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Please don't unplug any vital hospital equipment. Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit. Maintenance needed in staff room. We're close to award season. Doctor required in GP's office. Maintenance required in cardiology. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Please go online to rate and review the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Patients are asked to get better or expire. No fluctuating. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
I have a mic, buddy. I just had it turned off. Not with many people. I haven't had many people talk or chatting with, and it was kind of weird talking to myself for the past 2 hours, so I just turned it off for a minute. I have like a haphazard mic stand too. I don't know, it's just weird. More or less just talking to myself.
We're close to award season.
Yeah, pretty much. I gotta get a better mic stand. I stopped streaming for a while just because, I don't know, I guess because I wasn't in the mood for it. I was trying to do too many things at once, and my computer at the time wasn't the greatest, and I really didn't have an understanding of what I wanted to really do. And once I got a better computer and essentially a few other things, after a couple of years, I realized a few things had changed. So I said, the hell with it, I'll do it again. And not only that, getting laid off kind of is like, well, the fuck, might as well. I mean, I wouldn't mind turning it into something. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind turning it into something for the most part, but I got a wife, kids. Not that I couldn't stream whenever the hell I wanted, but it's hard kind of during the day. I'm not sure when the best hours to stream. Actually, I find really 6 o'clock on is probably the best for me. Yeah, that's really about it. Just do it. Everything else, dinner's usually done by then, and kids are in bed, and I can just stream and kind of do whatever. I mean, if this turns into something, I'll be happy. I mean, my YouTube channel, I'm hoping it's kind of flatlining. I haven't really made a couple videos in a while. I mean, I did a couple goofy videos here and there, but I find that I either need someone to edit for me, or oh, that was you. Thanks, man. Yeah, honestly, I kind of took your advice to heart, and I really took it back. Like, I don't know what I want to really do with that channel. At this point, it's just something that I've been doing that I kind of, it's just kind of a smorgasbord of stuff, and I figured if I can bleed that over into this, and I don't know, I'll figure out something with it, but I mean, I didn't know really what I wanted to do. Not only that, I probably had like 4 or 5 videos in the hopper that I just didn't edit, or they weren't coming out the way I wanted, and it just got to me that I couldn't do what I wanted with the software that I wanted. I know very little about Adobe. If anything, I'm using a really horrible editing program called I don't know, I forgot what it was called. I don't know. It was quote unquote free, but you know, it was one of those ones that I probably should have paid for. But I got it to work free. It does everything that I kind of need it to do, but I don't know how much further to go with it. I was thinking about setting up a Facebook page, just anything to grab traction. But I don't know if I want to promote this more or that more, and I don't know.
Dr. Hayward to the Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, I mean, I just need other people other than like friends or family, because trust me, I get clowned a lot by just about everybody over anything I do on there. If I try to promote my video, they compare me to my nephew. It's not a bad thing, but they just kind of like roll their eyes at me, I guess, and yeah, it's just weird. Twitter, I have a love-to-hate relationship with Twitter. I don't really have anything on Instagram. That's the other thing, is I don't know where I want to pull it from. The Twitter handle that I use is just, not gonna lie, you know, not that I tweet anything bad, I just retweet like stupid shit. Yeah, it's capital. If it's free, then sure, but capital right now is I'm really working with what I got. If anything, if I'm going to focus on upgrading anything, it's going to be my equipment. I mean, the music video where I was like singing and dancing, I've done quite a few. I've done like 2 or 3 of those. Inspiration strikes me. I'm like a very poor man's Weird Al. Ugh, TikTok. That's one platform I'm kind of trying to avoid. And it's just because I look at TikTok as more like a viral video thing, though if you followed me around my entire life, I could definitely be a viral video. Like, today either I lost my train of thought, or I should make a TikTok video of how I just open up the refrigerator and can't find whatever the hell my wife is asking me to look for.
Bins will become full.
And pretty much when she pulls it out, or is like right in front of my face, and I'm just like, oh, I'm retarded.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with bite-sized content. I mean,
We're sorry for the
TNA is
matter,
the only reason why I
but you
honestly signed up
dropped
to
on our
Reddit.
floor.
I'm hardly on there anymore. Actually, I might have deleted my account. I don't know. Twitter, I don't really use that much. Fire extinguishers. Oh, sweet. I want these things to catch fire. That's my next goal. I gotta fire some canners. Not really. Honestly, I didn't know about any of that stuff. I mean, I just kind of stumbled. I wasn't really looking for it, but I just kind of stumbled across it one day.
Maintenance announcement. Plants
But if
need
anything,
water.
the gaming, I talk more gaming on there than anything. They're alright, but Outrun, yeah. Now I just want to play Outrun. I don't really have a MAME emulator set up. Pretty good video with that. Yeah, I don't mind Reddit. But I don't know, I don't really know where else to promote this shit that's like freely. Reddit was like the only one, and it wasn't really getting much traction on there. It was all the same kind of stuff. Believe it or not, LinkedIn was probably... LinkedIn I probably had the best luck with, honestly. I know for a fact people on LinkedIn were viewing my stuff whenever I promoted it on there. Yeah, LinkedIn, it's more... you'd be surprised how many people self-promote their own like YouTube videos on there under this, under like a video editing thing or this, that, the other thing, hashtag, and you know, or they join groups and they'll spam, like they'll join groups and they'll spam like the same thing in like every group. I've noticed everything, gaming, journalism, just stupid little how-to videos. I mean, they're as dumb as how to log on to like LinkedIn. Like that's, you know, they go, here's a LinkedIn article you might like in technology, how to log on to LinkedIn. And it's like, huh? I mean, my whole thing was just to get my name out there to as many people as possible. And just, I guess, to partially maybe try to find a job, or, you know, just anybody that would look my direction, I guess you could say. And I don't know if going about it that way was great or what. Well, that's what I thought with LinkedIn. Oh yeah, that's already in my... That's one of my main staples. They asked for like setting up a LinkedIn page as like a publication, and I made a couple of YouTube videos I thought were stellar, and I don't know, they weren't the greatest. What's funny is just I actually forgot to plan an outro for it, but I discovered one thing. Whatever like OBS software I was using wasn't upgrading to the new software, or it just kept saying there was no update. So I decided to Google it because it was like 5 years later, and there was new OBS 26 like Studio Suite, and that's what really kind of got me. Honestly, you know what started it? Got the ball rolling for me. I've been watching a lot of Kit Boga and this guy called Seth Drums on here, and this guy Seth Drums really just, he's very humble. He talks about pretty much how he started really with nothing, and then just kind of, he just did it when no one else believed he could. He just set up his thing, and he just evolved over time.
Has anyone seen my
And it really got me thinking that No, it's a guy named Seth Drums. He, I don't know, he always talks about how he has this, like, awesome, like, upstart, you know, and he's very humble. I mean, to the point where, like, I've watched his streams, and it just, there's times when people donate things to him, and he just looks like he wants to cry, like, because he's just so appreciative. And I guess you could say it kind of inspired me to come back, because I watched him, and I watched how he did it, and I watched how he interacts, and I heard his story, how he started from nothing and worked his way up, and he just met the right connections, found the right people, and I figured I might as well try it. You know, if I come up with any kind of streaming regimen where I'm on, like, any day, like, every day, and just... What's funny is one of the videos I started streaming the other day, just how it was, like, NHL 2002 for, like, the PS2. I thought it was fun. And then the radio guy I listened to, Bubba the Love Sponge,
Close to awards season.
he started, he got a review, or he got paid to do some endorsement for some game, like some crappy freemium game called, like, League of Legends or something like that. And so I started playing it for the hell of it. I mean, it was all right, so I streamed that for a couple hours yesterday. I figured that didn't really, you know... And I started, and the more and more I thought about it, I'm like, well, if I'm just, it's hard for me to, like, to really talk without anyone listening. But I mean, for the most part, I don't know. It's what kind of inspired me, and I made an intro using OBS, and I did, like, a countdown clock to when the stream starts. I figure if I'm going to at least try it, I'll try it from a different angle. I guess you could say the angle that I was trying at it before is, what I would do is I would mirror this. I'd take this content and upload it to YouTube. But I'm almost thinking, I'm like, since I'm not really sure what's going on, YouTube's a good platform. Maybe I'll use that as more of a promotion for this, because it just seems like it's more viable. It seems like Twitch has more interaction than YouTube it will ever have. Not only that, it's not that I can't do video editing, it's just I can take as much video as I want, and then when I go to sit down to edit it, it's not that I don't know what I'm doing, it's just I don't know what I want to do with it. Or I have an idea and it's not coming along in my head. I probably, in my software, have maybe 7 or 8 or 10 videos that are just half finished because they either weren't coming out the way I wanted, and I mean, I'm talking, I mean, the videos were pretty much done. Like, I would have, the only thing I had to do was edit the video. Like, I had all the audio tracks laid out. I had my entire voiceover laid out. And I just couldn't get the video to either match or do what I wanted. And so I just kind of shelved them. So, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I have this obsession where I almost want, I would love to, quote unquote, do a podcast, but, you know, again, I don't really want to talk to myself in a room for like 4 hours. And I mean, the podcast would be, I don't want to be like a copy clone of like IGN, or, you know, I want to be like an everything where it's like, I have this big idea for like a podcast where I want to cover like demo discs. And I've been doing research on it, and I found a few of them, and it's pretty sad. The last PlayStation 2 demo disc they released for the magazine before they, you know, when the magazine was going away, I guess they gave them like a month's notice. It was hardly like a bad send-off. Like, I mean, it wasn't a bad send-off. It was just like, I think they were told in November that the January issue was going to be the last issue. And the demo disc had like 3 crappy games on it, and didn't even have, you know, because I'd never seen it before. I remember seeing the magazine when, you know, it's going back so many years, and I didn't pick it up because money, funny thing. And I kind of passed on it. And as I was looking through it, they gave an editorial where they were so thankful, blah, blah, blah. But I know for a fact, if you look at the views of that one demo disc that I did, people definitely, it was a niche that I didn't think that many people would click on it, because I didn't think I would ever have. I mean, most people trailed off after the first few minutes, but I think I did the first official PlayStation Magazine demo review for the PS2 or whatever. And it's still strange. I keep getting more and more hits on it. So whatever I did, I hit a niche thing, but I don't know what to do with it, because it's hard for me to review a demo because all I'm doing is talking about more or less the games on it. And it's kind of where I want to go, but I almost want to do a whole series where I just talk about how demos were instrumental. And then today, let's face it, demos are non-existent. You know, the PS3, aside from there were no publicly released demo discs at all for the system. There were only ones that were released really for just stores. And seeing as I worked at a nice retail establishment for a number of years before I was laid off, I got to see a lot of those changes, and I got to see how much of that stuff that most general public, if you don't have the knowledge of it, wouldn't actually get to see. And it was just, and I almost want to do a whole series on it, but I can't. I really don't want to do it alone, I guess you could say, because that's where I would feel like I would end up, is just doing it by myself. And even though I probably could,
Maintenance announcement.
yeah, it's just I would have to cut it up really quick. Well, another thing is just thinking about streaming one of these. But see, here's the thing: I don't necessarily want to stream the games on it, because to me, it's not necessarily. I mean, unless there's like an early build of a few games, like there's like, I'm going back to like PS1 days. I have some demos that have like early builds of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, you know, and a couple of early things like that. And as far as the PS2, I know there's a couple. I'd like to find games that were like an early stage of development and maybe play through those. But for the most part, just, I guess you could say, review the issue of a magazine from a time that was gone. You know, I mean, I think about a subscription thing. I'm like, oh, I think now I'm like, I wouldn't pay $10 a month for something, and yet I would, because I was doing it back then for a magazine. Yeah, smaller chunks would be good. I don't know, part of me is just sitting there thinking maybe I should just throw them on the stream here and just play through it. That's kind of where I wanted to go with it. Well, what it was is I can't really see. Yeah, I mean, I can't read how I had. I think most of my 11 or now 12 followers. 'Cause my son, he's very interested in what I'm doing. I signed him up for Twitch so he could see me do this. He's in bed right now, but I told him to spread the word to all his other buddies. I'll take your head. I don't really see. That's the thing. I don't really care too much about the editing too much. It's when it comes down to, I guess you could say, I really need to plan more of what I want to do video wise. Like, probably, like if you've seen the Tiny Tank video, that was kind of something where I really planned out. I went and fetched all the video footage myself. I hadn't played the game in a long, long time. Honestly, I don't remember it being that shitty. And as I was playing through it, I was writing down notes of things that I really did not like about this game when I thought the game was like a stellar game back in the day. So, I mean, as far as the editing were to go, it's, once I knew what I planned it. I planned out that video, and to my wife's discredit, it took me like 2 days to get it done. You know, a 10 or 15 minute long video took me like 2 days, and it was more or less, I had to capture the footage, then I had to go through whatever notes I wrote about it, and then I had to try to be unique enough to where it wasn't like I was copying someone else's work, but I was giving my own personal spin on it. I guess it was my own personal review, not necessarily over review, but I did find a few articles linked to it saying how bad the game was, that it was actually better when it was an MGM property and before it, no, wait, yeah, it was an MGM property before it became a Sony property, because MGM ditched the project and Sony picked it up.
Reminded to stay hydrated.
So I'd done my research on it. I guess you could say if I would do videos, I have to do that, but it's one of those things where I really got to see it paid off. It's hard for me to...
Toilets need routine
it was kind of a niche topic. I didn't think too many people would quote-unquote review it, but I don't know. I was hoping that maybe, like I said, maybe I just mentioned it wrong or tallied it wrong or whatever. And that YouTube video announcing my comeback here today was, I don't know, I just was just high energy and found some really, I just took the music straight off the YouTube library and just, I got done with it and I was just thinking, I sounded like I was on fucking cocaine. You know, I was pretty much screaming into the mic and, and it's almost like the more I thought about it, I'm like, that sounds more like a radio promo than it did anything else. And I was like, shit, and part of me is sitting there thinking, I'm like, well, voiceover and radio work is dead, but if I can get any kind of voiceover work, I've had people telling me for 20 years that I've got, like, this announcer-type voice. Yeah, except radio, unfortunately, spoken word radio is dead, and radio is one place I would not want to be in. Like I said, there's a radio guy, Bubba the Love Sponge, I follow, and he usually says about a lot of things about radio being dead and just being DJ, like pretty much computers, just what I'm doing now. And I've looked into it, and a lot of radio companies are getting rid of a lot of people, and they're just, and it wasn't even related to the pandemic thing. That's what I kind of want to do, but I want to have someone to bounce off of. It's like I said, but that was the other thing, is like I thought about doing a podcast and kind of throwing it up on YouTube, and it would just me be talking. Yeah, right. I don't have, honestly, as far as friends that game, not really. But I guess I have like one that would probably do it with me if I asked them. They're definitely not far away. They're one of my wife's best friends, boyfriends or something like that. So, hell, we were just talking about having a party for the, Bills game on Sunday here, So I mean, it's something I could float by him. He's always playing zombies, though. Here's the thing, I don't have, like, PlayStation Plus. I got rid of that because I never used it. I never went online. A lot of the games I ended up buying were offline experiences, and there's a lot of games I would love to play, like, for the first time and stream it, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, a lot of the games I play are story games, and I kind of want to enjoy them for myself before I do it with anyone else, but I can tell you right now, Trails of Cold Steel games are insane. Like, if you haven't played Trails of Cold Steel, I bought the game originally for PS3 back about 5 years ago, and I finally got around to playing it, and it's lucky I bought the second one before I played the first one, because the way, after sinking over 120 hours into the first one, the way the first one ended made me crave the second one so bad that I never have gone back to back with a game where I literally, one game ended and I threw in the next one, and that's how that game. You can get Trails of Cold Steel, Legend of Heroes on PS4, all of them actually. I just bought the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The first two were made by, they're all made by Falcom, and which is a subsidiary of. Which pretty much like a subsidiary of NIS or whatever, NIS, and I don't know, if you like RPGs, and I do mean, it reminds me, I'll say this, if you played Persona 5, it kind of plays like that. it's not. There's a lot of talking into it, but or should I say there's a lot of scenes where there's not a lot of action. That's the thing about that game, is I did find there was a lot of times where it played through like an anime would play through, and it reminded me so much of like what Persona 5 was. Is you spent half your time just conversating with people, and very little of it is like action. There's no like anime scenes in here. A lot of it is graphically on the screen, but it seems like there's very little of it. Like a lot of it is more dialogue driven. It almost like I said, I'm trying to think. It reminded me almost like a visual novel in a way. A lot of it had to be like imagined in your head, but it was through the perspective of like a teenager going to some military academy, and a whole bunch of shit happens. And what it is by the time I got through the second game, the first and second game are so tight together that they literally, it almost feels like what they did is they said, this game's going to be like 300 hours long if we don't split this up. And they literally just at one point said, this is a good part to split them. And that's what they did. And because there's times where I was playing the second game, and because they flashed back so many times to the first one, it's one of those games where if you play these games out of order, you're going to be so lost. I mean, I've never played an RPG where I've read reviews for these, and they literally said, if you haven't played the first one, you need to play these ones to even comprehend what the hell is going on. Because even though what they do is they do a lot of flashbacks. And what I'm finding out is what I was told is before I play the third one, there's a Japanese release game that came out in between, but it was in Japan only, that kind of has a lot of story going into the third one, because the third one takes place a year after the second one. So, the first one takes place literally days after. The second one takes place about a year and a half after, and they said there's another game in there, like from Japan or whatever, but it was a Japanese only release. They advise somehow finding a patch around it and playing it, but they keep saying, it's worth to have a 400-hour payoff before you get to the third one. Yeah, it was insane. Let me see. Yeah, I should probably start writing things down. And the setup that yes, I'm old and I'm forgetful. But honestly, I have a haphazard mic stand, which isn't even a mic. I'll tell you how much my setup works. Does this microphone sound good? Okay, well, to give you an idea of what kind of microphone this is, it's a Logitech microphone, but it's from Karaoke Revolution. Yeah, I have to kind of lean in close to it. It works really well as like a desk mic, and well, yeah, I have a couple more of these mics laying around as well, and I don't mind them, and they seem to have a decent sound quality to it. I do have a pair of like wireless earbuds I just tried out on my Bluetooth, and the microphone on that was horrible. I mean, I can't believe people even understood me talking on that thing on the phone. But as far as the mic stand were to go, it's literally it's something that my wife got at Five Below to hold like phones. It's supposed to be like a phone tripod, but it has a nice convenient like hole in the middle. So I just jammed the microphone in the middle of that thing, propped up the three legs, and it tilts at a perfect angle for me to talk into. And that's pretty much my microphone setup. It's laughable, but it works well enough for what I want. Wife just told me, the wife just yelled, saying, "Stop trying to get me to buy you a new microphone." I don't really want a microphone. I want a headset. I've never used one before, but I kind of feel like I really need to use one. I think it'll benefit me. That way I can sit back. Well, I've kind of what I get when I'm a gamer for the most of my life. Howdy. Yeah, I've been a gamer for most of my life, and I've done a lot of research, and I research a lot of topics. Like, I want to do a video on the whole crap that's going down with Cyberpunk Red, or not Cyberpunk Red. My God, I can't even speak. CD Projekt Red. But every time I want to sit down and do it, something new happens. Because I don't want to be one of those people that jump on it. I want to go into a video with facts of what is going down with it. We already know they screwed up the launch with the console generation. And from what I hear, the PC port was alright, but it still had bugs of its own. The biggest thing to me I can say about CD Projekt Red is they have one hell of an uphill battle. And I posted this either somewhere, or I was making a point saying they are going to make an example out of this company. The other companies have done the same crap with games in the past, but this time, I think just with the pandemic, yeah, I mean, it's just, I think with to my opinion, they are a scapegoat. They are going to be a scapegoat for the industry, for all the industry's past mistakes. And the only thing is, they may have a considerable size, but unfortunately, they don't have the capital of Electronic Arts. They don't have Ubisoft money. They don't have Activision money. Not only that, but when Ubisoft released that horrible game, what was it, Assassin's Creed Unity, which pretty much looked just like this upon launch, Ubisoft had so many other things going around at the same time that they were able to at least pull face on it. Unfortunately, a company that only really, like, a lot of people are comparing this to Hello Games. From what I remember, Hello Games didn't have near the problem. From what I understood, Hello Games with No Man's Sky was just, they released No Man's Sky with half the features that people were promised, but for the most part, the game that they did release actually worked. It just didn't have all the features.
Someone important is arriving.
So that's my biggest thing. Everybody keeps comparing it to Hello Games No Man's Sky, but it's not really. Hello Games just got in over their head. Sony backed them, and they didn't release all the features upon launch, but the game actually worked. It just didn't have all the features people wanted or they were promised. And see, yeah, that's another thing. Is don't get me wrong, Cyberpunk is definitely a game I kind of want to play, but I really want to see. Honestly, I'm one of those people that are really like, I'm waiting for the dust to settle. As far as, I want to make sure the game, when I do play it, I have a good impression of it. Because I do love open world type games. Not going to lie, one of the first things that I was laughing about was when people can customize their junk. I was like, man, I can finally have the one I wanted. Just stupid shit like that. I'm like, before I even heard anything bad about it, I heard like, oh, you can customize your penis size. I was like, this game's going to be a hit just on that alone. That's what I was thinking anyways. Was, yeah, penis size. I can adjust. I can inflate the shit out of that. But No Man's Sky is one that I really wanted to play. But I just haven't. Yeah. I don't know. Believe it or not, I have so many PC games that I'm like backlogged on, and it's because Epic Games just gives away games like for free. Another game that I for some reason like uninstalled is City Skylines. I should probably do a video where I build a huge city. Oh yeah, I'm over 36, so yeah. But City Skylines, they gave that game away for free. Another game I kind of want to play through is like Aliens Isolation. I think that'd be a fun one to stream. More or less for myself because I'd never played it. But that's a game I think it would be fun to stream instead of like, I don't know. But there's so many games I've gotten for free that I could choose from. I went to this because I bought it during the Steam summer sale and I played it maybe like 3 hours and I didn't play it since. Another one that I thought about adding on to was I bought Planet Coaster at the same time. So I was thinking about picking that, or I was thinking about maybe doing that, but I didn't want to start off with a new park, but at the same time I'd built so much of my other one, I kind of wanted to just show it off. Oh yeah. If I can get a game legally for free, I'm down. I mean, I could get them free other ways too, I'm not going to lie, and I have. But if I can get it free legally... Actually, I've probably played more games because I got them free legally than I did pirating, there were some games I just didn't want to. I don't know, like some of the games that came out, I just didn't have the money for, and I hate pirating because they were smaller companies. Another game I could definitely stream on here I forgot about is I love Kerbal Space Program. I do have a notebook next to me. It's, believe it or not, it's a PlayStation like shaped notebook, and it's how I wrote down all the lyrics for those shitty songs I did. I don't know about on here, but maybe on YouTube. So yeah, I mean I can't read my handwriting half the time, but a lot of times I should just start, like you said, I should just start writing it down. But if a streaming schedule that I might stick to is I like probably around 6 o'clock. And I was almost, in my mind, going to name this channel or like rename this channel, and I still might do it, called the Interrupted Gaming Channel. And I more or less say that because it doesn't matter, it could be past 6 o'clock, my kids can be in bed, and I will be interrupted. And I'd have to walk away, and it's going to truly live up to its name. I don't know if that's unique, but you know, it's one of those things where I'm not always going to turn off my mic. So you might hear my wife screaming at me to take out the trash. You might hear my son, yelling about his sister. You might hear my daughter yelling about my son, yelling at me that I didn't charge her phone. Why that name? Well, Interrupted Gamer. There's a lot of times I have to get up. Like, if you were to watch this whole stream that's now going on like 4.5 hours, there's a part in the stream where I just set it follow some guy, and I walked away for about half an hour or 40 minutes, and I'd do some stuff around the house, and I had to get some laundry in, I was being told I had to get some laundry in, doing things. And so I mean, part of me wants to do with that is like, but I mean, that's the thing, people are going to hear that and they're going to go, but they aren't going to know that it means actually literally. And the only thing that sucks is this game, the reason why I had the microphone turned off is, even though like I could scroll on the edge of the screen and click the microphone, but the game's going to keep scrolling until I come back to it. Sometimes that's the only thing I don't like about these games is once I leave the screen, because I got 2 monitors here. Oh, that's another thing I upgraded. I have another monitor. I got 2 monitors here, and obviously one has my OBS stuff on it, but whenever I go to that screen, the screen goes in whatever direction the OBS is at. So I try and like do Alt-Tab, and then I can kind of get away with it where it doesn't move. Because I want to do it where people don't notice, but I think that's the benefits of if I have an actual mic with a headset, I can actually hit mute on the mic, and I don't have to worry about that as much. But, yeah, if you want to watch what the beginning of the stream looked like whenever I decide to end this, I decided, I don't know, the music, it wasn't really music that I found the music off the YouTube library, but it worked out so perfectly that I couldn't believe it. It sounds like AC/DC, but it's like not, and it's all like free music. But I found a countdown clock I found a voice over of a countdown clock, which I'll be honest, if you've ever watched the beginning of Bubba the Love Sponge's stream, I might have gotten the audio from that, and it works out so perfectly with the background and everything that I got it clean once. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe it is coincidence. I mean, I wanted to come back with a big stream, I guess you could say. I mean, this is going on 4 hours. I really haven't done much except watch my hospital numbers go up. At one point, it was really chaotic. If we go back to it, I didn't realize I had so many patients that were queued, that were backed up here. They were all playing these games and all that, and there was a queue there of trying to see the doctor. It was like 12 people. So I was like hurried up and made a whole bunch of these rooms that now aren't being used. And then the psychiatry with the Freddie Mercury syndrome. Yeah, if you don't realize that, that was one of the things I touched on. That's Freddie Mercury syndrome. Yeah, because Freddie Mercury kicks ass. I don't know why that's a bad syndrome. You know, so I had like so many people backed up with that. I had to make another psychiatrist thing, and then for some reason they'd make it a 3-star hospital. Here's the weirdest thing: to make it a 3-star hospital, you literally, the best way to do it is just plaster as many just pictures all over the wall. They don't even have to make any sense. Like, you just have to anything, and it just makes the hospital more home feeling. I don't really understand it. But and then another challenge from the staff was make a 4-star bathroom. Apparently I failed it, but I don't know. I put an air conditioner in there, a plant, 2 big-ass bins, 2 hand sanitizing stations, 2 blower things, 2 sinks, a bunch of urinals. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through and maybe pluck a few things out. I mean, I think Twitch allows you to download these videos now, I hope. Because that's just something I'm going to have to go through. But I really wasn't talking so much then. The one highlight video I actually have on Twitch is from like 5 years ago, because apparently they don't delete it. It was literally as I was like at the end of the stream. I was playing Theme Park or something like that. Yeah, Theme Park. And I just gotten done saying that you really have to like get on your mechanics to like fix bouncy houses, or else they will explode. And just as I got done with an achievement screen, I go back to the main screen, and I'm literally about to click off the stream, and all of a sudden the bouncy house with a kid on it explodes, and the kid flies up at the screen, and I'm just like, I start laughing, and I'm just like, I can't believe that was such perfect timing, because I think I was just talking about it because the bouncy house started smoking. I probably made the clip a little too long. Probably should only made it like 30 seconds. But if you ever were to look at it, skip to about probably the last 30 seconds, and you'll see where it goes back, and you just hear this loud explosion, and then you just see a pile of rubble, and like a sprite of a kid is like shooting towards the screen. And I don't know. That's probably one of the greatest moments I've ever recorded, I guess you could say. I forgot I even had that video. A lot of my stuff on YouTube I just use as kind of like I guess you could say data backup, because I really don't have the space to keep all my stuff. And I mean, it's not like I don't have hard drives. Right now I have 4 terabytes worth of internal hard drives and a 2 terabyte external. So, and they're pretty much all full. Most of it's just games. I got my main C hard drive, which has got this computer on it. Then I have my secondary hard drive that I'm kind of dumping all my games onto. That's got my Windows 10 on it. I switch back between those back and forth every so often. And then I have just an extra 1 terabyte drive I got thrown on there. And then I have my one slim portable 2 terabyte external drive that's half eaten up. Yeah, I know, except I don't know. I was just trying to be funny during the whole quarantine thing. Funny, those videos actually turned. My wife just wanted me to like dance to music. And I just one-upped and said, you know what? I'll be a poor man's Weirdo Yankovic, and poor man's version is all right. That is legit me. I'm not trying to put on any special voice. That is legit me trying to actually sing. There's a reason why I'd rather talk than sing, and there's a reason. I flat out told her, I said, listen, I said, if I could get Huey Lewis to frickin' sing that song for me, I would have, but I didn't, you know? Yeah. I'm like, I told her, I'm like, if I could get the Dire Straits to sing a song, or if I could get Colin Hay to sing that song for me, I would have. You know, I think it would have sounded, because in my head, as I'm singing, I'm trying to sound like Colin Hay or Huey Lewis, and it's just not coming out well at all. Not only that, my wife, I don't know if she was dying. I know she was laughing hysterically, but I think she was laughing to have me turn it off. True. I know. It's just, I don't know. Something on the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll start. Part of me doesn't want to think I'll start up a TikTok. If anything, it would be to promote this, but I wouldn't want to just throw out highlights, because then why the hell would you watch the stream if there's just highlights? Oh, I thought you were talking about, because every once in a while the announcer on here will go, janitors, remember, plants need water. Theme Hospital had some good one-liners too. Like she was like asking people not to die in a corridor. Patients, please do not die in a corridor. Remember, vomiting in the corridor is not allowed. Speaking of which, like,
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
there's been like if you watch all the there goes garbage can. Guy's getting sick. Like he legit gets sick in the fucking garbage cans. And as I was building, I don't know what point, I was building something over here, and I noticed something. I didn't have enough bathrooms, and I noticed something brown, like right on the floor right here, and it literally had flies growing off it. Someone had taken a shit on the floor. It's a light bulb. Apparently, they go in this little room, and they get their head screwed off or screwed on or something. Oh, and those are frying pans. They have to go into this room, and they have to get knocked around by a frying pan thing. And see, their feet are supposed to go in there. Half the patients, the thing just throws them around the room, and then they pretty much die because of that. But that shouldn't happen, but it happens a lot. See, there's frying pan guy. Watch this. Doctor, oh, that guy's dead. And I have to have janitors to, like, because they'll haunt the hospital. Oh, good, he's not haunting the hospital. Watch this. Either this is going to do it the right way or the wrong way. No, he stood on the right way. Because if it's the wrong way, he'll just, like, stand right there and do it, and the guy will get flung around all over the room. This game is like one of those. This game's like one of those quirky-ass games that I've loved since I was, like, a kid. Oh, he was just unclogging the toilet. I don't know why that's funny. See if there's... Oh, here's light bulb syndrome. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. He's going to go in here. They're going to give him a diagnosis. And then he's going to, like, go in here. And they're going to take this light bulb off his head, drop it in there, and then just kind of, like, make him a new... like, a new head or some shit. It's really fucking bizarre. But that's what 2 Point Hospital is. It's just a bizarre, quirky game. I know later on in the game, there's, like, clown syndrome and... Where the hell is this guy going? See, now he's... Get up. Go in there. Get your head screwed on right. Get your head right. He's going to sit in this machine. It's going to unscrew his head. And then it's going to make him a new head. It's another sim management type game. Like, I should do a stream where I build city skylines, where I build a new city. This game, oh no, this game was not free on Epic. I don't even know if this game's on Epic. I bought this off of Steam for I think like $7 or $8, maybe $8 or $10 or something like that over the summer. Oh no, not this game. Yeah, City Skylines was free a little while ago on Epic. But that was another game I've actually had for 3 or 4 years. Because after I got a decent graphics card, I upgraded. Actually, I was able to play the game, but it didn't run very well. I actually have one YouTube video where I was kind of talking about it, but I should stream and just do a building. Oh, it's what I do. I don't mind talking about, talking or whatnot over anything, and I haven't tried. For some reason, something happened with my City Skylines that I do have. Like, it's not installed on my computer, but yes, it is, but that's only... I installed it on my Windows 10 partition just fine, but the one that was installed on Windows 8, Steam doesn't see it anymore. So I just basically got to reinstall it, and I might as well reinstall it on the main hard drive that I already had it. Because everything I'm kind of moving over to my secondary drive, and it's just because these games that take up 50, 60, 70 gigs, I'm only working with a 1 terabyte, and like I got 2 1 terabyte hard drives in the machine and a 2 terabyte hard drive. So space comes at a premium, especially all the other shit that I have on here. I kind of miss the days where games came on disc. I mean, I feel bad for anyone who has a PlayStation 5 that has, like a 500 gigabyte. Are you fucking kidding me? Either it was a gigabyte or a terabyte, whatever it was. It takes, it was a terabyte. And it's not even that. It's like 800 and some odd gigs. And the new Call of Duty takes up like 100, like 180 of it. And I get the reason for that, because it's all like 4K and or 8K. It's got like every graphic built in there. The problem is they need to start coming up with the reason why I believe full-on streaming gaming hasn't quite taken off to the level they want it is the size of the games. No, I mean, my wife keeps saying I want a PS5, which I do, not gonna lie. I always want the newest thing, but I'm so content, and actually I love it when this generation's going out. It seems like all the good games either go down in price or there's a lot of good games still left. Oh, man. Well, let's see. As I look over on my shelf, I probably have like 40 PS4 games. And that's another thing, is I do want to stream. I can stream from the PS4 onto Twitch. Like, it was having issues a while ago. There is a game that I did try. One of my favorite games is Catherine. If you've never played it, it is one game I highly recommend. Catherine is... They basically remade it for the PS4, and it was funny. Like, I wasn't planning on getting it, and then a few things happened, and we came into just a small amount of whatever. Oh yeah, it's a marathon. I mean, well, the thing is, it's because it's so fast and so slow. I tried marathoning it in one day, and I didn't realize how long the game actually is. The game's like a decent 20-hour game to speed through it. But I decided to get I actually did another video on there that did the unboxing with the full body edition. Came with like a little sheep and shit like that. Things that kind of pissed me off is that they remade Persona 5 Royale. Oh yeah, my wife, believe it or not, my wife actually bought me Catherine and my second PlayStation 3, for Valentine's Day the one year. And she was with a friend when she bought Catherine at like GameStop, and she said her friend looked at her. She's like, "You're getting this game for him," because it's a cover where he's like in between her tits, and she's like almost fully nude on the cover. and she was like, "Well, he's into this, I guess." She's watched me play it a few times, and it's just like she's pretty much just like, "What the fuck are you playing?" Well, she doesn't really care too much for video games. Don't worry, there's a trade-off there. I'm at this point, actually, even before all this, I was pretty much a stay-at-home dad, but I wasn't putting in the effort, I guess you could say, as far as cooking, cleaning. She said I still don't, but she's noticed that it's better, I guess you could say. But which for the most part I try to keep up on things. I try not to bug her with because I gotta take care of all their kids' schoolwork because they're home, and like since I'm high-tech dad, I'm consistently dealing with either their school laptop not working, getting them logged in, remembering their passwords, making sure, keeping them on time. Like I said, during the day I would love to actually stream, but I can't. I would be starting and stopping so much, and that's why later on, like now, or like 6, 7, 8 o'clock is probably perfect, because it just by then the kids have eaten, they're pretty much in bed, and they're watching me. Oh, I do every single day. I mean, she might not say it, or might not say it sometimes, but I think she does see that I do every single day. Another thing is, I have I love you every single day, honey. I said I try to keep up with loving you every single day. I said I try to keep up with the laundry and the housework. I like to do laundry once a week. Yeah, I'm getting yelled at because I like to do laundry once a week, and apparently it's supposed to be a daily thing. But remember that half hour, 45 minutes delay? I had to get up and go.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Oh, you would not want to hear her commentary. I'd probably get kicked off of Twitch. Let's put it this way. Me and her have kind of a dirty mind. We just got done decorating our bathroom with signs that say "nice butt," "get naked," "would poop here again," "wash your hands, you filthy animals," "please stay seated for the entire during the entire performance." Oh yeah, and we've done. Our whole house is like decorated with like weird shit like that too. There's like pictures of me, and she got me like this. She got me a costume, like a panda costume. There's pictures of me in like a panda costume just in our living room, blown up. Apparently, I went to Disney World. We went to Disney World, and apparently, I looked at Sadness a certain way, like the character. And she was like, "Why can't my husband look at me like that?" And so she decided to take a picture of it. So what does she do with that picture? We have it in 3 separate places in the house, like a framed photo of it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a canvas photo of it. Oh my God, I have pictures of me eating food. My daughter took a picture of me eating a cheeseburger at Red Robin, and House of Fun. Yeah, we have like those. Like capsule gumball machines that you put in like 50 cents. Yeah, well, we have one of those inside the house. Oh yeah, and we know those like giant, and those giant M&M guys that you see at like convenience stores that like hold candy and shit in the top of. Yeah, we have one of those sitting in our living room as well. And hell, just not even a week ago, she was talking about buying a vending machine for the fuck of it and putting it inside the house. Because to be honest with you, I would love to have a vending machine inside my house as well. I definitely try to make it a fun house. Okay, my wife tries to definitely make it a fun house. I mean, at one point we had like a arcade side, like fold up basketball court in our living room. Yes, the thing I keep saying a hard no on is my wife wants to buy a skee-ball machine, but our house is not configured for it. Like legit, I don't know where the hell we would put this thing. I would love to put a skee-ball. Where?
We're close to awards season.
Oh, well, I guess she did come up with a spot for it, but yes, she wants to actually buy like a full arcade skee-ball machine and put it inside the house. I'm down with that. I just don't think it would fit inside the house. Yeah, she would love to build an arcade with lots of candy. And I told her, I'm like, I could, you know, because I'm very knowledgeable. This would be my living room. I said I am knowledgeable when it comes to computers. I could probably build an arcade out of that. My kids are so freaking spoiled. My son has my old futon in his room. He's got a flat screen on his wall, a freaking laptop. He's got an Adirondack chair in his, or not an Adirondack chair, like a really comfortable IKEA chair in his room. Dude, my kids are spoiled. And see, a lot of people would say they're spoiled. To me, that for the most part, my son just got like hand-me-downs. He just has everything that a normal kid pretty much would have. I mean, I'm probably going to be building him a better computer because his laptop, it works for his Roblox, and that's about it. Yes, I'm aware. I guess you're right. Yeah, I didn't grow up I guess you could say I grew up a spoiled. I don't know. All my siblings were moved out by the time me and my mother moved to this small little hick town in New York, and so by then I was just by myself. But I mean, I had Sega Genesis, I had Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was flat broke, I couldn't imagine this. So I had all that from the years. Actually, I still have all that shit. My wife calls me a hoarder. I call it, I like old stuff. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, see, there's another podcasting topic that I would love to talk about. Kids today, let's be fair, kids today do not give a fuck what graphics look like. They don't. They just, does the game work? Yes. Does it look fun? Yes. That's all they care about. They don't care 4K, 8K, you know, what was it? My son was playing, what was it, NES. Like NES games that I had on the Switch before my subscription ran out. And he didn't care. He just played it. And hell, my son would play like Zelda, and he busts. And since we're one of the very rare people that have a Wii U, and not just the regular Wii, and he plays like games that are, you know, older than him. See, graphics aren't everything, and I think, I mean, hell, Roblox looks like a fucking game that would be the PC version of a PlayStation 1 game back in like '98. The only problem is I wish Roblox would run really well under like freaking 5 megabytes or like 4 megs of video RAM, because that would be the shit. Frame rates, shit. My son, if the game could be running at like 4 frames a second, as long as he was able to get his character to, like, if there's a game where like your objective is to move from right to left, and at some point when you were moving right to left, your character took a shit on the floor, he would have him just walking around in circles at a 2% frame rate to watch a guy shit on the floor. It's insane. Did I complete that? I did. Yay. Are you going to haunt my hospital? And, oh, they're haunting the hospital, scaring away people. Ah. Ghostbuster. Dun, 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 dun.
Confidentiality is not practiced in this hospital.
Shit, the only reason why I cared about graphics when I was younger is because that's all I heard about. Super Nintendo, Sega. Yeah. This piece. I don't understand people that are like so graphics crazed at this point. I'm kind of, like I said, if you see half the retro crap that I stream, I will stream a PlayStation 1 game, and I just tested it out of how I can get PSEXE to work with OBS, and because before I was having issues with it, now it seems to work just fine. But I don't know what game I'd stream on it. Actually, I was actually gonna. I almost just streamed Bloody Roar 2 because that's what I was playing on it. I use my PS3 controller as a controller for my PC, and I was streaming all this stuff on console, but it doesn't work very well. The thing that I bought to work with my PS3, it worked for a while, but the software crapped out, and it doesn't like to work with anything else. It was like called the Hapage 2 or something like that. I actually just kind of put it up because I was like shit, because it was just sitting on top of something and I hadn't used it in a long time, and as I was cleaning up. But I figured I don't think people care if you stream emulator or whatnot anymore. I mean, I have so many PC games that I could stream that I literally should do a City Skyline build. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what. I have a ton of PS2 games that I could probably stream. More or less, I have demos. Like the stream I streamed the other day was I threw on hockey, and I was getting my ass completely kicked. And I'm pretty sure the difficulty is on like easy. EA Sports. It's in a game. Let's get it on. Ooh, what game is? Dungeon of Endless. I don't know if that's a real game or not. I know this. Obviously, I know that one is. Like, this was like an add-on for free for Sega's 60th birthday. EA Sports. Big. You know, that was their 2000 tagline. And then it was like another tagline in the 90s. Electronic Arts. And then some of the games had the woman, she's like, Electronic Arts. Oh yeah, EA Sports big. And then then they just changed to a symbol. Oh yeah, that was another stream I should do. I don't know if I streamed or I recorded it. I played it was a pain in the ass to get to work. I might have to do it again. Sega! You still you still don't have a Sega CD? What are you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? You have seen the games, right? Roll the clip. Sega! Yo, Sega CD was such a piece of shit, but why the hell is this guy digging in the garbage can? Maybe he was getting sick. Oh, there's flies and shit coming out of it. Oh, that's the janitor. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, what was it? I loved the old EA Sports logos, but yeah, the Sega CD was a piece of shit, but I remember wanting one so bad because it was just awesome. It was awesome. It just looked awesome. Actually, that was the only Sega thing I didn't. I actually ended up with a Sega 32X at one point. And I think I had like Doom for it, and that was it. Like Doom and maybe a Star Wars game. I don't even remember what I had for it. Well, what's funny too is I thought that Switch went to cartridges, but the thing that kind of put into perspective is the cost of even if they're kind of cheapening out the cost of like a 20 gig like micro SD card is like $3. So it's almost like no brainer because they can be lightning quick and like be $3 or $4 hardware costs. I know it's a lot more expensive than a couple of cents,
Please try to look healthy.
but you know that's one thing I thought about. It was like literally an SD card.
Patients with lightheadedness are arriving.
What scared me is when I got a Switch, I'm like, shit, my kids are gonna lose these fucking games. What the? Oh, there we go. Why isn't that going back? Yeah, my kids know how to take care of it, thankfully. But yeah, discs. What's strange, if you were to see like a copy of Final Fantasy VII when it's like even compressed together, it's still like 1.2 gigs or 1.45 gigs.
I'm sorry to
You
say.
know, so that is definitely still a big ass game for its time to be on 3 discs. Final Fantasy VIII, I used to play that a lot. Final Fantasy IX probably is one of my favorites, but I have the most nostalgia playing 7. What was it? 7. I sank a lot of hours into 7. And actually, for whatever reason, I decided to play it before the release came out. And I actually, for the first time, without using a Game Shark, yay, actually got everything unlocked and leveled everybody up to 99. And, you know, I got myself a gold chocobo and all that fun shit. And I got the Knights of the Round, and I leveled that up, and I, you know, transformed all ribbons. By the time I faced Sephiroth, I cast 2 spells, and I killed him without getting hit once. Oh, it was, but it was worth it. Let me see. I cast Cloud Knights of the Round, and I did double cast on Cloud Knights of the Round, and then I think I had Barret on Mime. So I did a Knights of the Round twice with Cloud, and then Barret did Mime, where he did it twice in a row, and then Sephiroth was dead. I remember that fight being a hell of a lot longer, I thought, but I killed him with like it was literally half the time I was just waiting for the Knights of the Round to get done. Once Knights of the Round hit him, Knights of the Round only hit him 3 times, and then he was dead. And he didn't hit me once, but I got in all ribbons. Actually, I don't even think I had everybody to 99. I think I had them like in the 90s, and I just went crazy getting like all the ribbons and stuff, and beat the game really quick. I'm not really that into. I'm not a fan of the remake, to be honest with you. Mainly because it's like you're missing 90% of the game. Yay, we defeated Midgar, but we stretched it out for 70 hours. It's like, yay. All right, where's the rest of it? Because I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, oh, man, seeing Weapon in HD. No, from the way it ended at Midgar, it's probably supposed to be like a 5 or 6 part. Yeah, because it ends as soon as like the that motorcycle chase, pretty much at the motorcycle chase, and you have like that last boss battle. That's pretty much where the game ends, where the remake ends, is at the end of that ramp. Well, if I can't imagine part 2 being that long, because then you have to travel from there to Com, Then you have to do the whole chocobo thing, go through the swamp, which I'm sure they're going to have HD, which will avoid all those snakes. Then go through those caverns, then go through Junon, or Juno, where the hell it is. And then you'd have to go all the way over to the Gold Coast, or whatever the hell it was, Coco del Sol. And I'm thinking that where the second one's going to end is right after you get out of the jail at the, Gold Circle thing. That's my prediction. It's going to go up to there because that's the next biggest turning point where you get thrown in jail, set up for murder or whatever. I think that's where it's going to end. And then the third one would take where you're going from there to Cosmo Canyon. And and then they're going to stretch this out. The way that they're doing it, they're going to stretch this out to an unholy limit.
Maintenance required in pharmacy.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. I guess you could say I'm Final Fantasied out because I found so many other franchises that are. Sorry, my throat's just dry. I found so many other franchises. What I'm craving, Final Fantasy doesn't have anymore. I love turn-based combat. And obviously, Persona 5 and Atlas prove that turn-based combat is still a thing and does sell really, really well. So it's not the turn-based combat. Because they always said, well, people don't want turn-based. Nobody wants turn-based combat. Turn-based combat's dead. It's like, oh yeah, then why the hell did you release Persona 5 with twice within 3 years if turn-based combat is dead? You know, it's like that whole game was turn-based combat, and it is like one of the Persona 5 defined PlayStation 4. It is, in my opinion, Persona 5 is, in my opinion, this generation's Final Fantasy 7. It's going to be a long time before another game makes up for Persona 5. And unlike 7, people aren't going to realize it until pretty much, they'll probably start to realize it in the next couple of years that Persona 5 was just that good. And my first playthrough was like 122 hours. Oh, my throat's dry. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, Zach's story, I don't think, to me, they jobbed out. Final Fantasy VII, I think it was Crisis Core. They jobbed it out on the PSP. Like, people are clamoring for Final Fantasy VII for PS2. Why they jobbed out that for the PSP, I will never understand. Because that's what Crisis Core was. I'm pretty sure Crisis Core was before Final Fantasy VII, and because I think it was Zach's story, but they jobbed it out on the PSP. And I'm sorry, the PSP was a great system, but it was not in as many hands as a PS2 was. A PS2 was like million. It was like, at that time I think like 90 million homes, and the PSP was like maybe 14, 15. Yeah, which that in itself is just an expansion. That whole thing is just more or less an expansion on the story origins that you find in the Shinra Mansion. When you go down there, Cloud like passes out or has a dream or remembers back, and it's that pretty much what they did is they took that like little 5-minute journey where after they escaped and they're on their way back to an entire game, which worked. Well, the PSP was successful. Let's face it, they were never going to take down Nintendo, but they had a good base to do it. The games looked great. Those damn near PlayStation 2 quality portable, which was insane. what, in my opinion, what killed the Vita was the name the Vita. I worked at Best Buy for years, and I remember when that thing launched, trying to explain to people what the Vita was hard, because I was basically, it's the after the PSP. Like, had they just went PSP 2, I guarantee it would have sold more, because I'm almost positive people didn't know. Telling people that, this is Sony's handheld, the Vita, and they're like, what's that? Even people that were somewhat new about stuff had no fucking clue what the hell the Vita was. And then when you had to say, it's like the PSP, they're like, so it's the new thing that's replacing the PSP? Yeah, and they're like, okay. But when you say like PlayStation, people automatically know what it is. Yeah, the Wii U debacle. And it's sad too, because the Wii U is a really, really good system. I mean, my kids have one. It's a really good system, and the games on it are absolutely gorgeous. But it was jobbed out, and I guess you could say what was disheartening after I got a Switch was a lot of the games that were coming out were games that I already had. I'm like, I already have this. I already had that. But I guess, in all, only like 12 or 13 million Wii U sold, so not that many people on the masses of the Switch did. Yeah, a Wii U is still good to have. My kids like to play it every once in a while. I like it.
Deluxe Clinic calling doctor.
I love my Wii U, honestly. That is like my kids, like, the Wii was my kid. Why is this guy all sad? Did we not cure you or something, buddy? Buddy. I think Nintendo is going to drop something, but Zelda. Oh, wait, no. I think, what day is that on? Is it like February 9th or something? Because I know Super Mario World Universal Japan is opening next month. And that might open up on that anniversary. That's the only thing I could think of. Is they're probably going to do some kind of Zelda celebration, but they're going to do it like Super Mario World or Nintendo Land or something like that they're opening in Japan at Universal Japan. And I'm thinking that they might do something like that. But as far as them doing something extra special, unlike Apple, Nintendo just doesn't drop things and then instantly put it on sale after like 3 days. February 21st. Yeah, they're doing something in Japan for the grand opening of Nintendo Land Universal or whatever. So, it might kind of coincide with that. They might be trying to patch that in all together. But unfortunately, even though Zelda is Nintendo's baby, they treat it like it's a redheaded stepchild. Like, even Mario was what made Nintendo, not Zelda. So it's kind of like, even though Zelda, in many people's opinion, is better than Mario, it's kind of like treated like the redheaded stepchild in like advertising. They might say 35 years, but it's not going to get near as promotional push that Mario did. Oh, yeah, Metroid. Good one. I was never a big Metroid fan, but you would have thought with all this Me Too stuff that Metroid would get a very, very big push, because that was like, I'd never actually beat it, but when I heard that Metroid was actually a woman, I was like, whoa, and it was like, that's awesome. But yeah, Metroid did get snubbed. I don't think they had like a shitty ass Metroid or like version on the Wii U, I think, or some version like that, but they haven't come out for one for the Switch. And for me, I want to say Nintendo wants to get away from the fantasy run and gun because that's what Metroid was, and it doesn't seem like that's what Nintendo wants to do anymore. They don't want to do run and gun games. You know, they want to tone down the violence. Because, I mean, essentially, think about it. Metroid pretty much is like Alien, just without all the jump scares and, like, gore. Oh, yeah, because the NES is 35 or 36 or something.
Review imminent.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, if it's in development, I don't know if it's coming out for the Switch, because let's face it, if it is, it's either going to come at the very tail end of the Switch's life, or it's going to come out a Nintendo successor. Because if I'm Nintendo, I got to start looking at a successor. Even though they were many years behind, they're like 2 or 3 years behind Sony. Not a big fan. My wife she's infatuated with Pokemon Go. Believe it or not, she ribs about me all the time. She's like, you're a fucking nerd for everything else, anime and everything, and you don't like Pokemon. I just don't. I just never could get into Pokemon. I can get into any other type of anime. I'm a fucking Dragon Ball Z person, you know, Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw Star, but I could not get into Pokemon for some reason. Well, my wife is a huge Pokemon fan, regardless of Pokemon Go statue. She's been a very big Pokemon player for a long, long time. She saw all the movies and all that. My daughter's really into Pokemon. She's into more or less the anime, not really playing the game. My son just watches whatever I watch.
Try to look healthy.
My daughter's almost like is a half, literally half my wife, half me. She acts like my wife, does a lot of things my wife does, but she's like very nerdy like me. In the same sense that she watches a lot of interesting stuff. '25th anniversary for Pokemon. Yeah, probably Network's going to do something to celebrate that.
Maintenance announcement.
As far as I'm aware, my wife never really played any of the Pokemon games. See, the thing for me with Pokemon is I never had a Game Boy or a Game Boy Advance. Or actually any Game Boys for that matter. It wasn't until my wife bought me a Nintendo DS was the first time I actually owned a Nintendo handheld. I just, I don't know, I was just, back in the day, I was just too much Team PlayStation. You know. I wanted to play modern games. I didn't want to play games that looked like NES, that were NES essentially, what the Game Boy and Game Boy Color were and all that. They might remake the games. I mean, they definitely could. I mean, but I mean, the Switch probably had the biggest push for quote unquote console Pokemon. I think Pokemon going to the Switch is what killed the DS, because, or the 3DS, whatever the hell you want to call it. Because once those games were announced for the Switch, no one really cared that much for the DS anymore. 36. Yeah. You're in your 30s. It's all downhill from there, I can tell you that much. And trust me, when I mean there are things that are dropping low that shouldn't be dropping low. Back in the day, it's like drop low, get low, get low, get low. Now, literally, it's like to the windows and my balls, they are now hitting the floor. Like, it's literally that bad. But Nintendo doesn't have a virtual machine. They have a pay subscription machine that's where they update every once in a while. And I knew they put Earthbound in there. Oh my God. I was in college in 06, and these kids were putting me to shame with the shit that they knew and did. Yeah, I'm not. Actually, the only reason why I would get it is because of the NES games on there. Is $20 a year? Sure, why the fuck not? But I don't like Game Pass things, just because I when I buy a physical game, I can play it whenever the hell I want, whether it be today or whether it be in 10 years from now. I can play it. When I buy a Game Pass for $60, I feel obligated to play the games. So if I don't play it then, or if I don't play it within the time frame, then I'm just wasting my money. That's the way I feel about all digital games. Is when I want to go play the game, I can pop it in and it'll play. All games I play again one day. That's my mantra. My wife gets annoyed at my collection sometimes. She's like, you haven't touched these games in like almost since the day we met. I'm like, but they're classic games, and I do pull them out and go through them every once in a while. It's funny, it's not that I don't have the time. It's just I feel like I don't have the mentality. I don't have the mental that goes on inside my head to sit down and play these. And it's not that I couldn't. It's just there's times where I do, and there's times where I want to think about playing them. In line. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, honestly, yeah, Steam. Well, trust. I know a site where you don't need Steam or Epic or anything, but for the most part, I mean, if worst comes, let's put it this way: for any Steam game out there, if they were to shut down something, someone's going to be there to hack the shit out of it so you can play it. Well, if you want to talk about games that are now long gone, every Flash game that was pretty much on the internet, unless they were preserved somewhere, are gone. And probably, I actually made a YouTube video on this. If you want to even search for it, it's a game called Cartman. And it was an old-ass Flash game when South Park first came out. It was like 98. And how I got it to work is I had a Windows ME. I had a computer. I have an older computer, like a Windows 98, Windows ME machine. But somehow it still worked on Windows XP. Yeah, Flash died at the end of December. But what's strange is even when it died at the end of December, this game would not play on any modern machine. I somehow got this old ass computer, got screen capture software that was not only worked with it, but actually recorded well enough so that it wasn't skipping around all over the place, and actually documented it and talked about it for about 10, 15 minutes. Because now, it was like shortly thereafter, probably about a couple years later, I had someone comment in one of the links saying the link was dead. And sure enough, they actually pulled the game off that server that it was sitting on. Because it was actually a hidden... because it was actually a hidden one, or the link was hidden. Like if you were to specifically Google search, you would find the link to where it was at. But if you were to actually go to the site, it was not listed on there anywhere, and it wasn't listed on there for a long time. I'm going back to 2010, trying to find it on there, and it wasn't listed. I always found it to like this back door. It was like they took the link off the website, but the back door was still there. So I was able to, I said, I have to make a video on this. I think I did it like 3 or 4 years ago. And yeah, obviously it got turned off, or they finally revamped the site, or they took it off or something, and yeah, it disappeared. But I'm lucky I have it on there. It was a kind of a crappy Pac-Man clone, you know, the old internet days, back when dial-up was king, and it had like the alien music playing in the background, and Carbon eating cheesy poofs, and like all the power pills were a beefcake, and he'd scream beefcake, and every time he'd hit an alien, he'd scream, "You son of a bitch." And then like the fruit would be like a donut or like a jelly roll or you know, something like that, and he'd run over it and be like, "I sure am hungry." You know, it just had like stupid one-liners. Then when you get hit, he'd be like, "That hurt, you butt licker." Yeah, I just kind of talk about it and have just the background scrolling on it, and like I said, how I salvaged that footage, it took me a long time because every time I recorded, the first computer I tried it on that worked well, the CPU couldn't keep up with the screen capture software, so everything was cutting out. So I ended up getting it to work on my Windows XP machine, which I don't know how I found a pulled back software to work with that, and it was had just enough video support in it to where it captured it, and I was so happy. Because one of it would only capture the audio. Because one would only capture the audio, no video. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Like all the aliens would turn, like it was just like alien heads that would follow you around, and it was the same stage over and over again. Just got progressively faster, and it had like a little like joystick on the side. Though you could use the WASD keys to do the same thing, or if you wanted to, you could click the buttons that were like up, down, left, right on the actual screen. Yeah, it was. I remember that Flash game, and you know, a lot of stuff got lost in time. There was another one out there. Joe Cartoon used to be another great one. And there was another cartoon out like Grandpa Grimble or something like that. And someone revamped it for today's internet that made it work. And it's not the same. Like they toned down the violence, and they cut out some of his one-liners. Sometimes when he would kick ass. Well, thanks.
End of year approaching.
Sweet. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how I ended up with 11 followers. My wife's like, "Oh, you ended up with 11 followers." I'm like, "Yeah, not that many people are watching, I can tell you that much." But I think some of it's family. I know one of the newer follows is my son. You know, I told him, I'm like, my son, I said, listen, I said, he gets a kick out of it, you know, as I'm idolized in his eyes right now for a little while longer. I told him, I said, spam the shit out of all your Roblox friends whenever I'm on. I said, I don't care if it's appropriate for kids or not. I said, yeah, I said, you'll watch this. They'll watch the stream. Ugh.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Less sick, more cured. I love these one-liners. Yes, I'm aware. Wow, this hospital is worth millions. I don't know. I follow. I watch a morning show every morning called Bubba the Love Sponge. $20 or 30 viewers. Yeah, I wish I had that many. About Bubba the Love Sponge. Okay, Bubba. He's a radio just type in the Bubba Army and you'll come up to the Twitch page. He live streams shows every morning. You have to be a subscriber in order to even like chat in the chat or to like view any past videos. But anything obviously live, you can just sub to. And I don't know, it's spoken word talk show host, but he's got like a weird cast of characters around him where think of him as like a redneck Howard Stern. That's the best way to put it. Think of Howard Stern back in like his heyday, and then just imagine that if he was like from Tampa Bay, Florida, and like white trash, and that's pretty much how his show reacts. This is no joke. He has his own studio, which has goats in the backyard of his studio, so he didn't have to keep mowing the lawn. And then some ducks like flew into this pond, mated. Then the ducks hung around, and every once in a while he like does these streams on YouTube or on here where he lets the goats wander around, and like sometimes the goats try to eat the wires off his moped. Oh, another thing he does on YouTube is he live streams him driving through Tampa Bay, Florida. He's like a 400-pound dude driving on a moped through Tampa Bay, Florida, and he's like cutting off cars. Like the other day, I don't know if he pulled this video down. I wouldn't have left it up there. He was driving, and there was like construction or something going on, and he got so annoyed that he was in traffic that he's on a moped. He gets up on the sidewalk, starts like doing 40, 50 miles an hour down the sidewalk, and then cuts in front of a whole bunch of people. and this is after he just did like a 4.5-hour radio show. And then he has other people on his show that do other stuff where they almost like recap what they did on the show, but they just talk about their stuff. And it's from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. And then usually from like 10:20ish, 10:30, he might do more. Like the one day he did a 4-hour show that was on regular radio, because it's also on regular radio, but he streams on here. But instead of going to commercial, when he goes to commercials on like his radio stations, he has something called what he calls a hot mic, which means Twitch doesn't show commercials. So they talk to the Twitch chat in between the commercials. And a lot of times, sometimes the crazy shit goes down. Like one day, like someone was getting up and they spilled a drink and Bubba was flipping out, and they were making the one guy mop it up, and they had to turn on the lights, and they're screaming and swearing at him. And yeah, because when they're on the radio, they're like, "You motherfucker." You know, it is something that I would totally check out. The Bubba Army. Follow them. He does that because he wanted to build up his YouTube page, which, as he calls, a few cents that YouTube gives him. Sweet. Yeah, yeah. He does a 4-hour morning show, and then but he normally sometimes plays the stuff that he does. But yeah, he does other things that it's just so wacky that it's almost like I don't get it. But it is funny when he's on his moped and he's just driving around Tampa, cutting people off. Like, and he calls what he greases people. Is like, oh, he'll be like, oh, this stupid guy. He's like, this motherfucker tried cutting me off. And like the one time he got like into a road rage incident where he's screaming at the guy and the guy's flipping him off, and he's like, fuck you, buddy. This is in the middle of traffic. You like using my hoodie as a blanket, dog? Holy cow. Dude, I'm getting tired. Holy shit, I streamed for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I might call it a night. I only do this at night. Yes. What's wrong with that? Mostly evening. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to bed right now. I'm probably just gonna end the stream, and I didn't build a scene 3 for an outro. Next time I'll have that built for tomorrow. Oh wait, what 3? Oh, let's see. Next question: 3 favorite games. 3 favorite games. Give me a 3-word review. 3 favorite game. 3 favorite games. I don't even know. Top 3. Well, probably right now would be Persona. Fucking awesome. Get it. Buy it. I would say for sim management games, either this one or Planet Coaster by far. That's pretty much it. And one more. Trails of Cold Steel. Fucking epic animes type story. Get it. There. Let's see. Quick save. Yeah, that pissed me off about Royale. I don't understand that about Royale at all. They could have just made a DLC. I would have paid for it. I didn't buy it again because I don't believe in buying a game that I bought day one, steel edition, whatever. You know, less than 3 years later, you re-release it with a whole bunch of new shit. No thanks. But I'm cutting off the stream here, dude. Thanks for hanging out. At least I got like 1-2 views. Later, my man. I'll be back on, I'm hoping, tomorrow, because it's the weekend. My wife, as she just said, that I streamed for like 5 hours the entire evening. But catch y'all later. Bye-bye.